Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Nunn. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Micic, no good. Nunn against Bryant. Puts it up from the high post. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Oturu. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And there's the lob. Fareed grabs the board.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Blakeney can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Nunn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Launches a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Grant. There's a screen. Pass to Nunn. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Bryant for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Athens has gone 0 for 2. Two from outside. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Micic. Misses the 3. For Athens, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Oturu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Micic. Still without a bucket. Blakeney can't hit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the route.
Nunn's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Micic, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nunn with it. Here's the three. That one no good. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Grant in at the point. It's his first trip to the line, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And it's Motley in at the 4-man spot. Off the mark there with a three. Athens leading by 8. Outside Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 20 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's the pick. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
On the attack, Nunn.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
From downtown. Micic, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The three. Knocks it down from distance. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind. This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And there's the screen. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Launches it. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Bryant against Nunn. Down low. Here's Fareed. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. The 3 is up. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 9 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. The shot by Motley, no good. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Here's Oturu. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's none. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Micic. They set the screen to the inside of Turu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Farid. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Oturu. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Dunn drives in. Blocked! Here's Blakeney. 8 points in his last time out. And the three off target. None against Bryant. This one for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. They set a pick. The three knocks down the long J. Now just a 4-point Athens lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race. And that's a wrap on
And so it's Athens with it. They've led by as many as 11. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Grant. He takes it in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. None. Shots blocked. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Blakeney can't hit. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. 4-3. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 34.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes. Motley's got his second basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And there's a pick. Shot on the wing. That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 11 points. Athens has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Farid grabs the board. Farid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And they'll get another chance. Grant outside. Goes back up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Nunn with a bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bryant against Nunn. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:10 left in the third quarter, and Micic gets it to go.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. With the drive, Bryant outside. To the middle. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Motley. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Motley's got 4 points this quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
It's rebounded by Micic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And stolen by Nunn. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Farid. On the take. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Counted from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. None against Bryant. There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. The three is up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Athens leading by 6. Can't get the three. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He launches. The three ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Bryant against none. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Athens has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Shoots a three, deflected. They retain possession. Outside Grant. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Bryant against none. Grant with a steal. Osman on the wing. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's at
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Intercepted. And the layup is good.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
The kick out to right. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. And it turns out, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. For three. The putback, and Wright pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Gabriel. There's the screen. Right wing. 6 to shoot. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Wright throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Wright sets a screen. It's right on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wright. He has 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Servetus. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
The kick out to Wright. That one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Gabriel, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Driving the lane. Servetus grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's a good screen. With the shot. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lucic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Servetus. And it's denied. 1:04 left in the first half. They set the pick from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Over to the wing. To halt the run. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good on the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Let's take a moment now and swing on over to... That'll do it for...
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7. The visitors with the ball. Fires the 3. No good that time. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Lets it go with the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's good from long range. He's got 23.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to right. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. From the top of the key, jump shot is good.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Fires from deep. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
With the drive, the jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 27.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's a screen. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That shot is off.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
There's the pick. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Shot from 16, and Wright pulls it down.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It could go, and no good that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. To the right side. To take the lead. Misses at the rim. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. It's tipped. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. 33 points for him.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's right on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Going inside. No good from 11 feet. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lucic plays it up and banks it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The three doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fires the three. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. That one is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Puts it up, and he drains the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Unloads. Here's Servetus. Strong move off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shoots from 14. It's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Off target from outside.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
The shot is good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. A 10-footer. It's deflected. 107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that's going to go in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Takes it inside to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. The layup misses. Bryant outside. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's the break. Ahead. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bryant pulls it down. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. And there's a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Can't get it to fall. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he comes up with a bucket. Oturu's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis to stop the run. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Beyond the arc, he buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3-ball hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Micic. He's scoreless. Here's Motley. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They set the pick. Here's Courtney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 5 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. In transition, here they come. Here's Larkin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Micic. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the three. Oturu with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Modley. Takes the three. It's stolen away. Inside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Micic, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Here's Larkin, yet to see a basket. From outside the arc. Another shot. And it's good. Fought, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
They set a pick. Pass to Blakeney. Let's go with a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Larkin, driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got his first points of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Micic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
36 seconds left in the half. Drills it from deep. Motley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Larkin. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Inside, Pavianis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Oturu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. Glad you could join us.
Here's Micic. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. He's all alone. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the back. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Blakeney. Drops in the three. Blakeney's got 18.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Clock at 4. And he drives in. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And the visitors call time here. And here's a look at the shooting guards who have collected the most assists during the last month. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Down low. They need this. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here he goes. Micic, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Motley. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Motley's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Going inside. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Driving inside. Here's Larkin. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to Modley. Kicks it out to Brian. Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Larkin no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. On target from range.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Papagiannis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. There's the triple. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, swiped away. 4 on 1. Here they go. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer in transition. Blakeney's got 24 points.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting 3s, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Micic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement. Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. And he dunks it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Micic. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a screen. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor.
They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. That one's in there!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Blakeney. Goes again. It's off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Money from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They set the pick. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes a 3. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Micic. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good. And so they get the victory here at home.
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He's covered by Grant. For the three, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Nunn passes to Fareed. Here's Osman. Off target with his three. Low. He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. Stolen by Fareed. Grant outside. Here's Herman Gomez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fareed defending. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Wright with a screen on Grant. Wright outside. To the inside. And Wright throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Swiped it away. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Grant outside. Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. And he drives in. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Athens on D. Following the miss by Kenneth Fareed. Wright sets a screen. To the wing right side. Low. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. .107 left to play here in the first. Drives to the hoop.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Wright with a screen on Grant. Wright sets a screen. Shoots from the line. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's none. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Oh, good with the triple. Athens trails by 4. Grant on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
1 second left, and the dunk by Wright.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's none. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. He's covered by Grant. No good. Shot missing. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 4-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
The rebound by Grant.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got the lead up to 1 now for Athens. There's the pick. Hernan Gomez covering. Right with a screen on Hernan Gomez. Lock at 6. And there's the drive. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Osman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the middle. Here's Wright. That one misses. Some solid defense from Fareed. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points last game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. They get it again. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Gomez grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Right with a screen on Grant. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. None. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gomez grabs the miss. Gomez has got his fourth rebound in this one. And it slams in by Fareed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
You hear, that was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
When you see today's three-point specialist, Kenny, what goes through your mind?
It's the green light that these guys get. I love to have they've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. That is.
Follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Low, defended by none. The shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Good. 8 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Screen by Fareed, beyond the arc. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. He's covered by Grant. Low. No good on the triple.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Nails it from the high post. 24 points for him.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And it's off from three-point range. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They set the screen. Misses the 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Right. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Athens, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
He's covered by Grant. Count the basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's the fast break. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Three-pointer. Nunn grabs the board. Nunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Grant for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Grant's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Grant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Athens has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And they get it. Traps in the tray. He's got 29 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Grant. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the 3-ball is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, Hernan Gomez buries it from three-point range. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. Space. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. The kick out to right. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Grant surveying the D. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. There's the three. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got it all tied up now for Athens.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 34.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Nunn passes to Fareed. He gets it in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That one falls. Nunn's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Right with a screen on Grant. From about 19, it misses.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's in there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Right with a screen on Grant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Another shot. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Fareed defending.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Looking around. Takes the 3. That one misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Right with a screen on Grant. Unloads from 13. Athens trails by 3. 109 left in the fourth. Here's Osman. Now, here's Nunn. Outside, Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Fareed defending. None against Wright. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
6-point game.
offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. To the wing, right side. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Here's the pick. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The putback. That one is off. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Releases. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Larkin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
From behind the arc, buries it from three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
Jokubaitis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him two early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Yep, count it.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Larkin to the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Misses the wing three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Connects from downtown. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the middle. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 6 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Puts up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Counted from distance.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Here he goes. That shot, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Right wing. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1:44 left in the first half. Here's Papagiannis. Hits a 3-pointer. Papagiannis has got 15 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
This one for 3. Inside. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. 58 seconds left to play in the first half.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Going inside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked it. And here's the fast break. From deep three-point range. Launches it from deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us. First off, let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken!
Oh, come on, Ernie. You set him up for that one.
Honestly, I did. I just like hearing Shaq say it. And it's true.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
That does.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3, nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low, Jokibatis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Larkin. averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has got 19 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And that one drops.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Driving to the basket. The three. And he can't get that one.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Gabriel. Pulls it from the corner. Papagiannis grabs the miss. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. To the right side. Lots of room. Count it. Good. He's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He didn't have his feet planted.
Jokic. Oh, a denial. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's a pick. Pulls up. High post. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And 1:01 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Puts it up. Courtney pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Jokic. It's deflected. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. From 20 feet. Papagiannis, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, he may be trying to do too much. That's his fourth turnover.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And he drives in. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. There's the steal. Here's Courtney. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple drops.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Papagiannis. Book it!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. The putback. Misses the three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's money from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Larkin.
in their conference, holding second place in the West. No doubt their sights are set high as the year rolls on. We'll be right back for the tip. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And here is Athens now. Here's Nunn. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot, high post, again Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Blakeney. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
To the paint, Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he's got his first chance at the line here. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 7.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Oturu's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Another 3 for Athens.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Oturu. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Micic's shot is good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Grant. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Grant drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Bryant outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. From the high post, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Blakeney, to the middle, Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Inside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Micic. Oturu misses the follow-up. Athens leading by 14. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Athens ahead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Here's Bryant, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Bryant's got his first basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn looking around. A floater. It's blocked. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Bryant. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Down low, here's Fareed. Out to the right wing. Nunn wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nunn's got 14 points.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bryant. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the three ball. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's the screen. Blakeney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
Pass to Nunn. 1:22 left in the first half. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Got a hand on it. Oturu, the pass to Micic. They set the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn passes to Fareed. Nunn against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer, and they'll get another chance. The tray. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. None, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Micic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Athens leads by 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
Defensively, play like you can.
And that
for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Being under 40% all in all for the game. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forwards position. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have
to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Out to the wing, here's Micic. No good on the three. Athens leading by 19. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Pass to Blakeney. From downtown. Kept alive. Here's Micic. Another shot. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. The shot. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Micic, the pass to Motley. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Farid, a screen on Bryant. Now, Nunn. 22 points for him. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard. And a moment now to see some numbers for Hernan Gomez. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Nunn against Bryant. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 5.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Nunn against Bryant. Nunn passes to Farid. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. 6 to shoot. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They set the pick. Fires from way outside. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Micic can't hit.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Farid setting the pick for Grant. Nunn with it. 22 points for him. Farid, right side. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. There's the drive, and the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Oturu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so it's Athens, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Blakeney, drains it from beyond the arc.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
None against Bryant. Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And the home team has possession. It's a 16-point game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. One-on-one here. Fareed finds Grant. And here is Fareed. The rebound by Michich. The shake. Here's Motley. Fareed defending to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And Fareed sends it back. Bryant against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Michich. He's covered by Grant. Here's Michich. Plays it in off the window.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 27 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now, here's Nunn. The shot misses. Here's Michich. He's covered by Grant. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Shoots the 3. No good there. Athens leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. The three ball. Trains the three-pointer. Nunn's got 35.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Nunn. So it's
Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For three. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now one of two. Down low. Here's Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They set the screen. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Williams-Goss. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the wing. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Right on the right side. Up and in on the layup. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 21.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Williams-Goss. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Launches a 3. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
From outside the arc. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Can they get it? Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Lets the 3 fly. Right with the board. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
From deep, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3 is up. They get it again. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And he makes it. 11 points in the game. 1:14 left to play in the half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. "46 seconds left in the second period. Not going to go that time. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Drained it for 2 points. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who...
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team. That does it for halftime.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Williams-Goss. There's a screen from the high post. Good on the bucket. Williams-Goss has got his first basket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Takes the 3. Parries it from 3. 6 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Sinks it from distance.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. The 3 is up. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Wright. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knocks down the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jersey.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Boy, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every 3 he takes.
And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
1:33 left in the third. From behind the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The 3-ball. The shot won't fall. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Out to the right wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 34.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Fires from way outside. Good! That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
At the end of the third quarter. And we return to the action as the single game record for 3-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
They set the pick to the wing, right side, from outside the arc, and again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Offensive board. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. From downtown. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To end the run. The shot off that time.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. To the middle. Right. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. From deep. Another bucket. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have.
And another one!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, connects again.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
81, equaling Kobe's scintillating game back in 2006. Just incredible to see it matched once again.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so the road
There's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Larkin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Takes it inside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the new power rankings, still the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. And you take a look at this home team. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Here's Motley. 8 points his last outing. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Motley's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. They set the pick. Here he goes. The rebound by Micic. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. Lock at 6. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. Unloads from 13. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Larkin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blakeney, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Both good from the line that time.
on 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fires for 3. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bryant. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Here's Micic. Blakeney passes to Micic. Down low. It's deflected. Right wing. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Papagianni. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Micic, and it's Bryant in the corner. Lets the 3 fly, drills the 3-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And they're pushing it up. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Nice move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bryant looking around. Picked off in midair. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. The offensive rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Pass to Oturu. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. He takes it in. Here's Micic. It's tipped. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow, just 4 to shoot. Takes the three. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Sweet move. Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Safety move. Here's Motley. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Micic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending, and it's good for 2. Larkin's got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's good from the top of the key. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Micic. Just 3 on the clock. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
Next on the docket. Thanks for joining us. Now
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. Defended by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Makes it off the glass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Micic. He has 7. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Oturu. Pass to Micic. Puts up a 3. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in a power forward. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a good screen. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 13.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a deep 3. Oturu with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
To the paint. Outside Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Lets it fly from 18. That one, no good. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Larkin. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Papagiannis. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Inside, Papagianni. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Micic. There's the three. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the one. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Papagiannis. A 3-ball. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And he gets the bucket. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
Left side, Bryant. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one falls for Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Larkin. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
8 feet out. From outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. It's stolen. Bryant outside. Misses the deep three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
For three, drained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Book it! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Micic. And so the road
Early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Farid, and that one is stuffed right through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The three-pointer off the mark. Outside none. Osman on the wing. Three-pointer. And none is good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Grant. On offense, here is Athens. It's a 5-point game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
He's covered by Grant to the left side wing. Will it go? Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Outside none. From deep. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
He's covered by Grant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You look at Athens. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hey, here's none for 3. They can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. None defends. Pocket 4. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Grant outside. Going inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Grant. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get home.
Hey, here's none for 3. They shoot again, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 19-7 run. In transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this.
And so it's Athens going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on...
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Takes the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. He takes it in, lets it fly. Nice touch on the bank shot. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Inside. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Got it from about 16 feet. Osman's got his first points of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He's covered by Grant. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 12-point Athens lead.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
From deep three-point land, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Fires from deep. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Takes it inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. The shot. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. He's covered by Grant. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Osman. Fires in the triple. Osman's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. None with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's the block. And they're on the run. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 21.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Athens.
They're up because of the 3.
Thanks, as
Athens leading by 13. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he recovers it. Got it.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Athens leading by 13. Here's Grant. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Osman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Osman.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 24.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
That 3's off the mark.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Outside Nunn. Shoots it from the high post. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Ball stolen. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Osman's gotten 4 this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Fareed grabs the board.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
He's covered by Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
There's a screen. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Osman passes to Nunn. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. He's covered by Grant. Soft touch off the glass. 22 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Nunn with a bucket. And Athens leads by 18.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Athens, a sizable 8. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Now Nunn. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wright with a screen on Grant. Driving in. And is blocked. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. That's good from Grant. On the assist from Nunn. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Grant outside to the inside. Fareed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Driving to the basket, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. There's the three. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Right outside. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's tipped. Right with a steal. And here's the fast break. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's good from beyond the arc.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's covered by Grant. They set the screen for 3. Shot's no good. Athens leading by 13.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Right on the left side. The 3 is off. Athens has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Shoots it up. Oh, it's off. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Gets a hand on it. Nunn with it. Takes a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. And so it's Athens winning this.
Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's blocked. 3-on-3. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Lets the three fly. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
They set the screen. Shoots. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And they get it. Here's Gabriel, and that one is good.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And here's the break. Jokubaitis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. There's the pick. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. It's tipped. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the right side. They set the pick. Larkin looking it over. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lucic going inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Papagiannis. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got 14 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Gabriel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. To the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Inside, here's Gabriel, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Papagiannis. 16 points for him. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. From past the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. There's a good screen. Here's Papagiannis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Papagiannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you guys. You can move their feet and have great length, can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. This one for three. Here's Gabriel. Pick off in midair.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. There's a screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They got to bring the double team on him.
.129 left to play here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Larkin now is out the key. Clock at 4. Pass to Papagiannis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Fires for 3. Jokubaitis takes the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Larkin. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And that concludes the first half. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jokubaitis. Pass to Papagiannis. Stolen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The three ball, and the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Launches it. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's the screen. Lucic. And there's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Papagiannis. And power down the jam.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Gabriel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Courtney, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the right wing, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession on Thursday and then on Monday. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. That one no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the wing right side, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 5 to shoot. Lucic. Second shot opportunity, and he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Papagiannis has got 31 points. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. There's the pick. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has got 33 points.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And he banks in the layup. Gabriel's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. From downtown, sinks the triple. 20 points for him.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. Inside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
There's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Stolen away. And here we go. Cuts off the pass. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Let's lose a 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set the pick. From deep, buries the deep ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Trying again. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
For three. He drills the three. Six to shoot. Into the lane. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's in. The visiting club takes
For both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Now here's Grant. To the middle. Tipped! Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant from downtown. No luck on that one. Here's Osman. Outside none. No good from outside. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Farid. Back to Nunn. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. The 3. And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nunn. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Bryant. The shake on the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And they're able to recover. They get it back. Nunn against Bryant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Bryant against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. On the wing, Grant. Outside Nunn. They set the pick. Here's Farid. Now Nunn. Here's Farid. Oh, it's stolen. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Into the lane. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. 8 points in his last time out. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. And the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nunn against Bryant. There's a screen from behind the arc. And Nunn is good for 3. He's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nunn's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. It's blocked. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Hernan Gomez, no good. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. The 3-ball. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Athens trails by 9. Robbed. Here we go. All alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Bryant against Nunn. Down low. Here's Grant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
To the inside. Stolen! A minute 53 left in the first half. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Fareed, back to Nunn. Shoots over Bryant. No good, off the front rim. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Tips it. Here's Motley. And that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Bryant outside. To the middle. The shot by Motley, no good. Athens trails by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And there's a pick. Pass to Blakeney. Over Grant. The offensive rebound. Here's Oturu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Osman. Hits the trifecta. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. To the paint. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court.
Thanks for tuning in.
Grant. And it's Grant in at the 1. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Bryant, fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Oturu. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
None with a bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Nunn. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 19. Back to Hernan Gomez. Grant against Bryant. Pass to Nunn. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Micic. Pure from three-point range. Micic has got 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Inside. The kick out to Nunn. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Fareed's got his first bucket in this one.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Off target with the 3. Athens trails by 17. Here's Osman. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. He's got 18. Grant outside. That one's good for 2. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Fareed in at the center position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bryant against Nunn. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Micic. And it's off from three-point range. Athens trails by 16. Osman passes to Nunn. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Farid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the middle. Here's Farid. Good on the shot. Farid's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Back to Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Let's loose for 3. Not that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Oh, off target from downtown. Athens trails by 14. The release. Oh, the shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And there's the layup. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, no good. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And Bryant, here we go. And he powers it down one-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's an 18-point game. Right side, Nunn. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Off on the layup. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He launches. Ooh, the shot is off. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit it. On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 16. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Micic. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's stolen away.
Do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he gets the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wright sets a screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires from way outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nailed from three-point land. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And he's good on the three ball.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cranes the three-pointer.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
From deep. That shot off.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The tray, it's good from long range.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's the three. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Takes a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. A shot. That shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Launches a three. A shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hands it from downtown. 21 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 8. And the second... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Three-pointer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now. Oh! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up, is what.
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 52 seconds left in the...
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Now he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
From deep, 3-point territory. He got it to go! He drops it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Fires from way out. Oh, what a shot!
He brought the rain from deep. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And that is it for half.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. There's the pick. It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
There's the 3. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
For 3, hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Banked in off the glass. 27 points for him.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's tipped.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Wright sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They set the screen. For the three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets it go from deep. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And Wright, here we go. And the dunk by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. He dialed that one up from long distance.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Pushing it up from deep three-point territory. And yet, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81.
And good, he hits it again.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 80.
Hits it again. Wow.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see
Another bucket. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Lets the three fly, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but overall. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
3-pointer. He can't get that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 36.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Got that one up quick.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Takes the three. The shot, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fast break, here we go. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. And again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And he drives in. Oh!
Oh!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
No good on the wing three. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wright sets a screen to the inside, and the dunk by Wright.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They set the pick. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. The quick look, no good that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Misses the wing three. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
This one for 3. Kept alive. There's the triple. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The 3. Oh, good on that one. Beyond the arc. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaughts.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys.